Hello everybody, this is Pirate Bear once again. So we're back in modded Minecraft for a third video of it. So something good happened for once, right? In terms of my exporting adventures. So it looks like Twitch is doing what it's supposed to do. So my videos were exported correctly the last two streams. So I don't have to, download these really long streams on my computer. So that's good. So we can move forward now and continue what we're doing and make longer streams if necessary, hopefully. So we did some armor progression last time, right? So we actually worked all the way up and made plated corallium armor down here. So it's over there, plated corallium armor. This is what it looks like. I always put it on an armor stand. So the next thing that we got to do is that we need to make refined obsidian armor. Problem is that in order to make refined obsidian, we need to make an osmium compressor, right? So if we look up osmium compressor, right? So osmium compressor, we need all these bits, which we can make these alloys and control circuits. But the steel casing requires gray plastic, and we need the plastic mixer, right? We need liquid plastic. To make liquid plastic, we need the thermal pneumatic processing plant. We need to feed that with LPG. How do you get LPG? You need to use a refinery, right? And this is what the refinery would look like. And you need to feed the refinery oil, right? So of some sort. And then you have to make sure that it's heated. And so to do all of that kind of requires a lot of, what can I say, weird setups. So in order to make the refinery, we have to work with compressed iron ingots. Now we can either make, what can I say, the compressed iron through a big like pressure chamber, or we can blow up iron. That's how you can actually do it. So in the quest line, I think it is, let me see, it's pi, right? This teaches you like what you need to do. So yeah, compressed by explosion, right? So you blow up some iron, you might lose some iron in the process. So a better way to fix that is just to use the air compressor, the pressure chamber, let's say that. But for right now, we have a crap ton of iron. Not gonna worry about making a pressure chamber in detail yet. We will when we need to come back to Pneumatic Craft. But for right now, let's just blow up some iron. So what I'm gonna do, make a bunch of blocks of iron. Oh, also put this up. Don't need the corallium plates now. Okay. Can I? I was just looking at my OBS to see if I can do something with old chat. Don't like it. Make sure. Oh, that's a long way to look up compressed iron. Right. Oh, I can make the seeds of it. Perfect. Okay, so we don't even really need to make a whole lot of it. Just, yeah, a little bit. That's it. Oh, that makes life a whole lot easier. Now the problem though is, right, I need to go and initiate this explosion process. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Do this. It's easier to do this inside like a wall. And I don't really need to hold it or just place it like that. I can just put it. Do that. Cool. There we go. Got blocks of compressed iron. Again, I just ate something. I probably should go get that checked out and see why that's happening. Cool. All right. So we should probably make a small area for Pneumaticraft because I'm gonna have to build upon it. So let's put it over here. So that crafting table. Just in case I need to put something back into the inventory. Was this tier 4? Yeah. All right. You actually go. Let's make some.
Rabuja has made the advancement the first explosion of many.
Yep. Cool. Okay. So also, this is the reason why I was holding on to those crude oil cows at the very like beginning of the series. I need that. Press iron. That sucks. More. We'll do that for later. Okay. So, there are some other things that we will need, right, for Pneumaticraft stuff. So, let's see if I remember. Oh, that. Ooh. So we are going to need that. Air compressors. Well, we're gonna need pressure tubes, air compressors, stuff, members stuff. Okay. We're gonna need heat sinks and vortex tubes, the refinery, and the thermopneumatic processing plant, plastic mixer. That is Where's the plastic? Right here. Okay. I think that's about it. Now, like I said, I'm not going to build the pressure chamber yet, but I will. And then we need some security upgrade. I think that's the only upgrade I need. The other thing that we can start making, though, is we can start making lubricant, because we need that for some of our mob spawner. A lubricant bucket. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it just from typing it in. Then, yeah. Oops, clicked too many times. Yeah, so the thermopneumatic processing plant, we need diesel, redstone, and then we can make lubricant. Diesel, we get diesel from the refinery anyway, so that's actually pretty good that we have that. Okay, cool. Let's get started with this then. So, all right. So first of all, we're going to definitely need to make air compressors. So we need a lot of this compressed iron, furnaces, and pressure tubes. Okay. Oh man, we're about to go through a lot of stuff. I think. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Pressure tubes need glass. Remember all the things I'm going to need. Okay, so for the vortex tubes, yep, we need gold. Refinery, we need a diamond. Redstone. Lapis, obsidian. Lapis and obsidian. Diamonds. Okay. That's iron and compressed, yep. Oh, and then we're also gonna need a lot of coal to worry about that. The point that I might bring a coal barrel over here. Yeah. Okay. All right, so first thing have we got to do, right? To make the, we can't just make the refinery. So we need, how many do we need? We need diesel, right? Refinery. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to make 4 refinery tower things, right? So we just need glass, iron. Okay. Diamond. So we just need to make 4 of these.
Rabuja has made the advancement a little refinement.
Now the problem with these, right, is that a couple things, right? So you can stack these on top of each other. Or right. And so basically each of these will have like different fluids in them, and we can store them. So that's like the next thing we'll need to do. Or make sure that the fuel lines don't, the liquid lines don't overlap, touch. That's the other thing. So I'm gonna have to use these for different things. These liquids are come out. For now, they're gonna touch. All right. But so no touchies. Okay, there. These are just gonna be extraction and insert. Extract. Insert there. Extract and extract. Okay, so that's the thing. So the next thing that we got to do is that we have to heat these, and then we have to kind of like trap the heat, right? Also, and apologies, we have to insert oil right into the refinery. So basically, we can go to the move fluid area. This is why I've been keeping these cows over here to make like all this crude oil, right? So I'm just gonna swap out the barrel here. Crude oil. Let's do that and do that. Hopefully. Okay, so it just harvested them from a minute ago. Okay, cool. Nice. Do main working area. There's many ways to make oil. There is a way to automate it in terms of making oil or refined fuel or something like that. But you have to start with oil of some sort. All right. So basically, I can just do the oil. Extract. Insert. Right, so now it's filling up with oil. Okay, so we got oil. It's room temperature, right? So we have to heat up, all of this. And what we can do. Oh, do I need another one? Because this one is. No, I think it converts it to LPG. We'll see. Next thing we need to do is heat. So with heat, we have to use air compressors, vortex tubes to make sure that the heat is being transferred to a machine. So you have to do like air compressors into the vortex tube. The vortex tubes have to touch your machine, and then heat sinks to kind of like separate the cold and hot areas from the vortex tube is a thing. So first thing I want to do is make sure I have a vortex tube for each one of these. So let's make what's this, pressure tube. So I just need glass, pressed iron. Okay.
Rabuja has made the advancement totally tubular transfer.
Okay. And then I need to make 4 vortex tubes right now. And 4 heat sinks. I need to make bars. So these 2. So heat sinks, 4. And vortex tubes, 4.
Rabuja has made the advancement cause you're hot then you're cold.
Okay. So then with the vortex tubes, you want to put the hot end on your machine. The cold end needs to go towards the outside of the machine. So right now it's reversed. So I think I can, you can wrench it and then it'll flip the colors. So, right. So now the hot end, right, is facing machine. And then I want to put a heat sink cold end to further cause that cold temperature to leave, right? So we need to do the same thing for all of these. Okay. I need to jump up a little bit. Right. Okay. More. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So that's that. I actually might need to move. Let's move this here. Nice. Do that. Extract. Insert. Okay, cool. So I wanted to leave some space on the outside here, so I can access my vortex tubes. So then, where's my builder? floor. Then the next thing we need to do, we have to apply heat, right? So to do that, I need to make air compressors. So lots of furnaces, stuff like that. You can make advanced ones, but for right now, I'm just doing normal. No basic air compressors. Okay, a bunch of those. And I think I want to do like 8 of them, something like that. 6 works. I want to do a couple more.
Rabuja has made the advancement building up the pressure.
Compress iron. Okay. All right, and so basically with these guys, they don't have to be close. Do this time. Make sure, yeah, that the little, like, the whole areas are exposed. Because basically these need to connect with tubes, right? So I can go around the side here, make sure that these are connected to there. Easy connection. And then I have to make sure each one of these are connected to the vortex tubes. There you go. Cool. So basically this is how we're sending like hot air, right? We have to feed it with coal for now. So what I could do is just have this just constantly just, you know, send coal in there easily. Now the other thing we have to be careful with is that these things can blow up. So I need to make a security upgrade just in case that happens. So basically that will prevent any excess pressure building up. So I need to build these. I need levers. I need sticks. Wood here. Oh. Okay. What else do we need? We needed gold and a compressed iron. Okay. Did I write this? Didn't I? Yep. Brain sometimes. Okay, then we need obsidian. What else? Lapis. This thing. Need more pressure tube. Bunch of those, and then those. Okay. Now you only need one of these per machine. You don't need to put multiple of them in there. It will allow you to put multiple in there, but you don't really need it. Yeah, I could put like
Server
4.
backup started.
Don't need to do that.
Server backup done in 0005. 208.4 megabytes, 1.1 GB.
Okay. Now, there's one other thing that I have to do with the refinery. So this is the weirdest thing ever. Is that I guess it makes sense, like in real life. When you heat up the refinery, you need to keep the heat in. So you need to cover any face that's exposed to air with just like a solid block. I just use dirt usually. I think you can use glass, but I mean, we can try it this time. See. Okay, so we save those. So I can actually see like what's going on too. We can use quite clear glass and see. Okay, so what we're gonna also do, since we have those in there, let's just set up an automation here where the coal is just being just inserting to all of these inventories. So let's get some here. Let's just do this, and connect all of those. Just do like insert. I think I want to do the wand of animation next, to be honest, because that'll help out quite a bit before energy condensers. I think that'd be kind of easier to get and do than the energy condenser, because the energy condenser requires us to make the philosopher's stone, and then I have to do a bunch of stuff for that. Okay, so yeah, so what I was gonna do is do extraction speed upgrade, and we're gonna do a round robin extraction. Okay, let's see. Yep, so one in there, so one in there, in there. So yep, so it's building up pressure. Okay, and then if this is starting to work, you'll start seeing the vortex tubes change color. But then it's gonna yell at me, yeah, saying like apply more heat, generate heat around, and then says machine is poorly insulated, so 7 of the 24 faces are exposed to air that wastes heat, so you have to cover those up with blocks. So let's see if that works. Let's look at it and see. Yep, so you can use glass. So, and then I think the top as well I have to kind of cover up. And this too. Okay. And then you can interact with them. Hey, they're making stuff. The barrels are changing color. You have to decide here. No problems, right? Heat. So, yep. The heat is constantly going up. We got crude oil in there. And these are all empty because they've been immediately filled in. So that's diesel, that's kerosene, this is just fuel, and then this is LPG, which is what we need to make this plastic coming up next. But we can also use fuel later for Galacticraft rockets, so we can do that. There's a faster way to do it though too, with I think biocrude or something like that. Anyway, that's really about it. And by keeping the security grade upgrade in here, it will never get in the red zone and explode. Okay, if you don't do that, the pressure will keep going up and it'll explode and blow up everything here. So this is fine, right? That's working. So you notice how like it's very red over there, not as blue because it's been transferred out here. Right. That's basically how you set up the refinery really easily. But if it's still making stuff, you just let that go, and you can set multiple of these up if you want. I usually just keep one for now. Then occasionally I'll have to come over here and replace the drum oil, but it's not really going anywhere anytime soon. Okay. Says that. Nice and simple. Now for the next part. Right, so we got a refinery. The next thing that we need to do is, in order to make plastic, that's the whole point. we have to make pneumatic plastic. So not the plastic that we were making earlier. Not this. Industrial foregoing, we need to make pneumatic. Free plastic is what we need. We need the plastic mixer. We need liquid plastic first. So to do liquid plastic, we need thermopneumatic processing plant, and we got to feed it coal, okay, and LPG. So, and we got to heat it. So guess what we got to do? Vortex tubes again. So not a problem. So first let's make the plant here. So we need glass redstone. Okay. Redstone, glass, and that. Okay. And tubes. Let's forget the tubes. Okay, just need one really. Okay.
Rabuja has made the advancement. Try saying that 3 times fast.
Okay. Then we need to make more air compressors as well. Well, I wonder, maybe I can feed off of these. We shall see, because I was going to put it here anyway. Probably over here, to be honest, because there's the LPG. I can just run a line over here to feed it coal and whatchamacallit, air, right? Hot air. And then I think I need to put a vortex tube on both sides. I need 2 vortex tubes. Yeah, because they just need to feed, the air needs to feed into the vortex tubes. Okay, vortex tubes. Two and 2 heat sinks. And 1. Let's see. 2. Okay, it's the cold in on the machine. Oh, it always defaults to that. Cold in. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. And then some tubes. We can use some quite clear glass to cover up spaces. So we just need a tube there and there, right? And then cover this with glass there, and there. And then one of the faces I'm gonna leave open with this. Actually, well, 2 faces I'm gonna have to leave open. I need to go underground because I need to pump LPG into this. So, and then I need to export whatchamacallit. It's hot. It is very hot. Right, so no valid ingredient. Yep, that's fine. Oh, and I totally forgot. We need to put in coal. Yep. I don't need to do it that way. Let's do this way. Right, so insert coal. Perfect. All right. Then we just need to pump in LPG, which I don't know if I have enough pressurized fluid conduit. Ooh, gotta go make some more. So we need used quartz. In this case, these. Okay. Guess that's fine. Glass can be an insulator. I need to cover this up too at some point. I mean, it is an insulator. But glass can also get really hot though. That's the thing. So you can probably still lose heat. All right, so now underneath here, what I want to do is see, this might, well, as long as they don't touch there with the other pipes. Turn this off. Yeah, so basically I need this to go there. Insert. There. Okay. Perfect, perfect so far. And just extract. Yep. It's going, is making, and we're making liquid plastic. Perfect. All right, and then the only thing that I need to do now is connect this to here to insert and extract. Hopefully it extracts plastic. Thank you. Okay, cool. So, yep, all our plastic is going. Ooh. And I need to put a security upgrade in here. I almost forgot. Oh boy. Should probably get two. There's one for the plastic machine that I need to make too. Forgot this can blow up. Right. So, security upgrade, no issues, no problems. Pressure's still low, but it's enough, right? Okay. You can dump fluid. Okay, cool. And this is just making liquid plastic forever. And yep, doing that. And then you can speed this up by making more refineries and all that type of stuff if you want. But that's fine. Okay, let's cover this up. Now there's only one other thing we need to do is that we need to make the plastic mixer. Okay, is it still building up lots of pressure? That's good. And we can always you know, make this hotter if we need to. Like right now it's pretty hot. Yeah, well, 158. It can get hotter. Might make it a little hotter actually. So does that 4 more? Yeah, we got 4 more. Okay. So all we have to do now is face this way. Oh, way. So this way. Okay. And put some upgrades in here before they explode. But these are also going to be making heat, so okay. Then just insert. Okay. All right. Now, more heat. It's not getting hot yet, super hot yet. And then using like advanced one of these would be better as well. So it's okay. All right. So now let's make the plastic mixer. Just glass and compressed iron. Okay. One. Okay, so we need heat. Okay, so you know what that means. All right. Let's not put it here then. Let's put it here. I can get access to the what I want to say, the air compressors easier. So we need 2 more vortex tubes, 2 more sinks. I don't think that required a security upgrade. Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay. Upgrade. Can I get it? No, I can't. It actually cannot. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it blowing up then. Great. Wonderful. So still need to heat it though. Okay. Okay. Get those. And then we can test this out. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Let's get in. Let's get in there. Okay. Then we just need to cover it. Some of the sides. Not to worry about those, I don't think. Okay, what does this say? This is no items to melt down. Okay. Right. So now I just need to do, I guess I can bypass this just by doing this. bucket to here. So we need to insert, extract. All right, so we're gonna put liquid plastic in. Cool. And then we need 3 dyes. So rose red, cactus green, and lapis. Okay. Oop. We can make those. Rose red. Make cactus green. Well, okay. Cactus. Then let's put these back. All right. So then just you add the dyes in, right? And then what you need to do is, before you, how can I say? Well, you can just, choose the dye, the plastic that you want, right? Just click on here, or you can lock first, and then it'll just keep making as much of this as possible based on all the plastic and the ingredients you have. But for the osmium compressor, right? Yeah, we need 4, right? So I can just pick this, 2, 3, 4, and that is it.
Ravuja has reached the gold plastic. Fantastic.
We did it. And so that's basically all the pneumatic craft we really need to do right now, in terms of armor progression. All right, so now we can go and make our osmium compressor. So we need an osmium and some steel. All right. What else was it? For this part, and plastic. Yep. This part. Steel casing. All right, so now we can make the rest of the parts. Need 2 buckets. Then we need to come over here where we're making the circuitry stuff. Right, so we need these. So I need advanced control, 2 of them. Okay. Then there's our Ozone compressor. Done. Okay. So then we can put that there. Then I'm gonna put this in a smarter location. put it like up high. Good. Okay. Okay. Then it can get all the upgrades, yep. So we need this, and glass. Okay. Make more of those. Okay, so the other thing that I need is crushed obsidian. Should have that. And then was it diamond? I need it too. To make, because we're making refined obsidian next. Right, so we need. We can make, yeah, so we need no, just need osmium and refined obsidian dust, which we need, yeah, crushed diamonds and crushed obsidian. Okay, we need to go crush some diamonds. Which I want to know where they do that at. Okay, while I'm waiting on that. And while I'm waiting on both of those processes, let me go run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 208.4 megabytes 1.2 GB.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Wow, that was quick. Finished all those. 9 minutes. Let's dump those. And some diamonds now. Some crushed obsidian. I need some osmium. Thing. Ooh. What's that? Alright, so we can make our refined obsidian armor now. That was an ordeal. But it doesn't show up. Let's just call something else. Yeah, refined obsidian armor. Well, that's one other way you can find it. You can do plate it. Then you can say what is it used in. Yeah. Oh, just called obsidian. That's interesting. Okay. All right. There we go. So all these it's cool. Okay, so now where are we? We are right here, bottom here. So the next one is Ender Dragon armor, which means you gotta go kill the Ender Dragon, and a couple times too. Because Ender Dragon armor. Yep. So that's just Ender Dragon scales, right? And I think I have to kill it twice in order to get enough. So definitely go do that. Make a item barrel for our refined obsidian ingots. Okay, then let's go get ready for this Ender Dragon fight. All these up. I need to make sure this blue bag is empty for the most part. put these up. This can come out. These can come out. Stay. Away. Okay. Sure. Yes. I definitely need to go get some golden, enchanted golden apples just to have them. Easy. Stack. It's fine. I think I have some potions in here already. Regeneration. Instant health. So I need to make sure I have my water chalice ready. End off Enderman if I need to. Okay. That's about it. Now the thing is, to get to the end, I could do the default way and find a stronghold, or there's a cake I can make. Yes. End cake. Alright. So where is... Alright. Go find a cow. There were some over here in my base. A normal cow. Oh wait, I have a normal cow. Trapped him. I said one day I'm gonna need milk. Cute. Eat. We need eggs though. Sugar. Okay. So here. Here we go. We have end cake. All right, so if I want to go to the end, what I have to do now, I have to feed this with eyes of ender. Right. That's how you replenish it. Weird, I know. Okay. Yep. Then we can go.
Rabuja has made the advancement the end.
You know what? I totally forgot to bring bottles with me, but that's okay. Didn't like that. That's kind of weird. I know it only says that I have like red hearts, but as a glitch, matrix. Oh, he angry. Today. Or he or she angry on. Well, that hurts. But oh shoot. That was good for me. Oh, this is where you can get draconian too, yeah, I remember that. I don't want it to. I think that's all everything, right? Now that's everything. Oh, just I have a feather fall on me. That's gratuitous.
Rabuja has made the advancement 3D.
All the things. Now, fortunately, it's hard to get to me. Yes, I need to kill him like a couple more times. Nice. Okay. So, yep. And then I have to go and make end crystal to resummon them. Right. And that requires glass and nether star. So these are glass panes, nether star. Okay. And I need the dragon egg. So use that. Get this. I got a green heart, nice. Need to try to pick it. Right. Right, and it teleported. Okay, good. So what I need to do is I need to put a torch and then just mine this.
Rabuja has reached the goal, the next generation.
Okay. Now this mod does have the Chaos Dragon in it. I've never took him out. I could have in my last playthrough, but I did not. Alright, hopefully this does not crash the game. Yay, we get to see the Minecraft, the end credits. Oh my gosh. What is up with this cryptic crap? Oh my gosh. I'm just writing down all these letters. What in the heck? I don't even know what that symbol is. Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't realize this went on for this long. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever sat down there and read all of that before, but we did it. Okay, so Ender Dragon kilt, right? Now what we gotta do is do that again a couple more times, cause we need those scales to make the armor, right? So either was that 4 or 5 more times, I think. So that's gonna be a thing. So okay, let's get to it. So for right now, what I'm gonna do, stuff in this bag. Oh, well, the draconium dust I can just heat. Yep. Arts. Oh yeah, the Ender Dragon trophy. You can put that up somewhere up here. There you go. Let's say, can you melt down metal bars? Let's see. Yeah, can. Those all in there, iron bars. Now it's gonna get more difficult though, because he's gonna summon minions and stuff. But,
Server backup started.
We need to make in crystals.
Server backup done in 0005. 210.3 megabytes 1.2 GB.
Man, okay, so it's like 2. I need to make some more. Then the stars. Speaking about that. What am I missing? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back here. forgot. Yeah, I do need to make those. That was quick. Cool. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna make a chest for the end. Okay. And I'm gonna bring some glass bottles with me too. Catch its breath. Its breath next time. Ooh. There we have it. Okay. Put those. No, let's just put them for right now. Okay, well, let's go fight them again. A couple more times now since we have 25 of these. Oh, and then I need to make glass jars. That's what it was, bottles. Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's sit in here. Okay. Clear this out.
Rabuja has reached the goal, the end. Again. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Rabuja has reached the goal, you need a mint. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Oh, I forgot to do. Save. Just in case, you know, fall off for some odd reason. Shouldn't though.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Rabuja has made the advancement imitation air.
Let's see. I got all of them.
Dragon's larva was slain by Ender Dragon.
I don't see them.
Dragon's larva was slain by Ender Dragon.
Right? Somebody angry. Oh, look at that. I can almost make a wyvern solar panel now. Dragon egg. Can make a dragon egg crux as well. That is a thing.
Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
I do need this too. Alright, let's go.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Dude, personal space. Come on.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Ender Dragon. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Where's the egg? Oh. Weird. Here it is. What? Any more minions around? Okay. Some stuff up. Now let's go again.
Dragon's minion was slain by Ender Dragon.
My goodness.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was killed by Ender Dragon using magic. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Okay. I'm thinking like one more time or so.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
can just fully exhaust all of these crystals. That'd be like 3 more times.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 210.6 megabytes 1.2 GB. Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva burned to death. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Just the cage things with them.
Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall.
Okay.
Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva burned to death.
Oh my gosh. Stop killing your kids.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva burned to death. Slain by Rabuja.
So trippy.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Just look how they just hate those things. The Enderman, they just go right after. Okay, any more? I gotta pick up the egg. All right. Let's do one more. Oh.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Yes, I can't add the pearl up to these things, but I'm like, nah. Risk it.
Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall.
Oh my goodness.
Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva burned to death. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall.
Alright.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Man.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
My goodness. I should really do it one last time to get rid of these crystals.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
More minions? No.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Maybe it's like got rid of their ability to shoot off those like anti-gravity type of things. Because those used to be super annoying. Oh, they're shooting them. Okay. There's one. Another one. So who's shooting them? This dude?
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
It's the first time I've been hit by one of these things. My goodness. Maybe it's just the difficulty. Those things will destroy these crystals. That's why I wanted to kill the minions. Gotta touch those crystals like once and then just destroy them. So annoying. Alright, this is the last time that we're fighting him from now. Ouch.
Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva burned to death. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
I think we got it. Maybe they don't shoot off those little anti-gravity things during the fight.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
No.
Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva burned to death. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Jeez.
larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Okay, so while I'm here, also, what I should probably do is, see if I can get a chorus fruit. I don't care for finding elytras. I really just don't like them. I know you can find them in the in-city area, but we're gonna see if we got a warp already. Good.
Rabuja has made the advancement remote getaway.
Oh boy. Oh. That kind of sucked. Oh, here's all the chorus fruit. Thank you. Some more. Then we can put these in a bonsai pot as well. Where am I with respect to the island? Oh wow, okay. I do like in some of the newer Minecraft mod packs that they really flesh out the inn. It's a lot of new biomes. It's like that. I like that. But, okay. Oh hi.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Where?
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
It's an egg. Get. The only other thing that I would look for are the shulkers. I think I need 2 more shulker shells. Let's see. Or I can wait. Let's see. And seeds. Yeah, I need per block. Oh, never mind. Nope, I don't need them. So I can just use the pop chorus fruit. Never mind. Okay, and I can always summon shulkers if I really wanted it. Lavender seed tea. Sounds good. Creatures I need to kill. It's an Enderman. Okay. Enderman in a hole. Alrighty. Yep, so we got over a stack of this, so we can definitely this next armor. work area. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. So let's make this armor. And then I should probably take a washroom break and get something to drink. Your dragon helmet. And your dragon chest plate. Leggings. And boots. Okay. And some left over. Nice. Alrighty. Got that going. Okay. And with that, that was the last. Oh wow, look at that. We're almost done with alpha. Only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests left to do in alpha, and then we're done with it. Yeah, we just made the Ender Dragon armor, so we're done with this. Now we can go down here. Okay, so I'll be right back to the washroom. Okay, I am back. Alrighty. So now rid of this and probably that's fine. I'll leave that. Okay, so now what we gotta do, have that armor. Now we need to make the next workbench. So the next workbench is the multi-tech workbench, and then we need the ultimate material, which I'm glad we still have some of these. Need 6 of those. Then we need compressed obsidian. Oh man, okay. Then the previous two tiers. All right, so let's first do this one. That there, so I don't know. So coal, lapis, okay. Boots. I need to make another one, I forgot. Because to make the next table, I need the previous table. Yep. Use lava crystals. Really? Let's go put some in here. Redstone? Box of redstone. Okay, so we blocks of redstone. Great. That one, okay. Then, now we need to make this table, so we need compressed obsidian, which is obsidian on this table. You can't like quick stack or anything. This stuff, it's kind of weird.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 211.9 megabytes 1.2 GB.
Okay. Alright, then we need 9, okay. Got those, so then we just need to make the ultimate material, so we need, how many of those? 6. So take these. Aluminum. Weird. Okay. These. Those. And it was dragon scales, which are back there, and then lava crystals. Used lava crystals. 6. I have those on me now, right? 6. Then like this. Nice. Oh, I did make exactly the right amount of compressed obsidian. Holy crap. Cool deal. All right. Now the fun stuff begins, right? So, and now we can start making these. Right, so that requires this on a lot of these ingots and an armor core, right? So that's simple to do, but it's these other ingots. Level 1 isn't too bad. It's when you get to level 4 or 5. It's like, oof. Alright. Let's go to the garden. Here we go. I'm trying to put this potion up. Bottles. Think about this. I need iron. And prosperity shards. So I'm gonna do just the following. I'll take this one and exchange it. This one. Oh. That's a lot. And then I'm also going to exchange this one with this one. Yeah, that's insane. Yep. Wow. That's what, 13 million essence? Okay. Jeez. Okay, so let's convert these. To essence ingots first. At some point I'm probably gonna go like silent because I'm gonna start needing to make a lot of the same ingots, a lot of essence. almost everything. Jeez, look at that mess. Okay, so that's like a stack and a half or something like that. Almost stacking something like that. Okay, then it's the intermedium. Oh, that's the third one. It's the second one. Prudentium. Okay. Okay. So Prudentium. Grass want iron. These in here for now. Okay, so now I need a lot of level 2. Oh, because I have this in here too. I forgot about that. Get rid of. Okay. See how much that's gonna give us. Sure. Actually, I should just keep going. Just do the highest tier. I always can degrade. That's a lot. Okay. Not too bad. Do it again. Okay. That's just 4 stacks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's do this next tier now. So that's a lot of level 5. Let's do level 2. Okay. I need to make 4 of these. Gold and lapis lazuli block. Oh, then I need to make 4 of those again. Gosh. Let's do that. Need them anyway. Looks like my OBS is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, I was back. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this has water breathing as its set effect, which is nice. Awesome, awesome. All right, so it's level 2.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 211.9 megabytes, 1.2 GB.
Okay, so to make some level 3. I need to make, unfortunately, one more. One more set. With these. Okay, so intermedium is raining right now. That's probably why. Anytime we have some weird weather, or just any weather almost, it does not like my internet, or my internet does not like it. Yep, it's definitely raining right now and thundering. So if I abruptly just end, probably is due to that storm. That's not what I wanted to put in there. Okay. I need some iron, don't I? Oh. Wow, beautifully. Okay, so now we have to make, fortunately, some more for these. Got gold. Lapis over here. We need to make level 2. Again. 4 of those. Then level 3 are diamonds, block of golds. Man. Threes. Okay. Great. Okay, now we can make tier 3. Step assist. Not super useful, but usually you can turn it off in vanilla Minecraft. Okay, now we can do level 4, Supremium. Alright, so the armor core is going to require emeralds and diamond. Okay. Grab some. Okay, so the other thing we gotta do is what's that? These ingots and the core. Yeah, I think level 4 starts like the struggle getting materials. Okay. Three of those. Okay, so then we just need to make the armor core for 4. We go back up the tiers again. 3. Lapis. Gold ingots. Then 3. Then 4. make tier 4. Premium. No fall damage. That's good. Okay. All right, the last little push here we need. So I should probably go grab some iron because I think we're out of some materials again. Nope. There's just barely a stack, so I gotta kind of restart. Yep, gotta kind of like do this all over again with the ingots. And the good thing is that we have 4 stacks of tier 5 already, but and that'll give me what, 2 stacks of the ingots, so that's good. I think like I need just to get up there. And then we need a little more essence to kind of make like the armor core of tier 5. That's the other thing. So we need to make some tier 2s again, then tier 3s. I think I'm going to refer to this technique as called cooking spinach. This is basically what it's like. You harvest all the spinach, cooks down to nothing. Okay, so let's fix these real quick. Or tear up too much. Okay. Then tear these up. It's back in blocks right now. Okay, hold on. We need some 3s and I go to 4. Okay. So depressing. Alright, so now we gotta tear up 4, right? These ingots. Got 3s in here. Okay. Ooh. Still had some in here. Realize. Still not enough, but it's a start. Cool. Right, and then I mean basically like right now we can tear these up. I think I still need a little more, I think, right? Slightly. I think so. Let's see. Yeah. So let's try to make level 5 armor core stuff first. Right, so I need this one. This one. Okay, so we need what? Tier 2. tier 3. Really? Tier 4.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 211.9 megabytes 1.2 GB.
Really? Missing. Level 4? Oh my god. Alright. So for Supremium, we need, oh gosh, we need 4 nether stars and wither skeleton skulls. Those. No, that's not enough. Let's go back to here. Yeah, yep, yep. Okay, we'll get that out the way. I think we have everything. I think. Go back to the main area. Supremium, yep. Oh, and they can get charm slots. I forgot about that. Dang. Yep, okay, we have enough. Perfect. We done it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we has all the armor, so we can get our flight now. Now, here comes the next part. So we know we got to put all of these things on it, right? In terms of like enchantments. Now, we can go and see if this table also yells at Supremium armor, because it yelled at my Supremium tools. Oh, you can put them on here. Okay, good. Yeah, it did not like the tools at all, but the armor. Okay, great. That helps a lot. Now, the other terrible thing, though, is that the armor has durability. So you had better put mending on this. But you're really shooting yourself in the foot if it breaks. And like if you don't have keep inventory on, you have better put soulbound on it. Okay, so what I usually have, so well, I don't really need fire protection because, well, I could just do that. Fire protection. Right. Respiration, aqua affinity. Unbreaking. Blessing. Light vision. This lightning resistance? I don't know what that does. None. Okay. I had just protection or on it. Click on that one. So fire. Projectile and blast protection. Didn't have any fire protection was on the helmet. Blast protection was on boots. Projectile was pants. Okay, so I did do each one. This one was just protection. Okay. Unbreaking. Blessing. Curse of Bones. All. Okay. Ants. We had projectile protection. That's weird. Unbreaking. Blessing. Lightning resistance. Okay. Then the boots had blast protection. Depth Strider. Shadow Step. Okay. Breaking. Blessing. Stable footing. That's good. Resistance. Right, because stable footing is like if I'm flying, I don't get a penalty for breaking blocks while I'm flying. That's good. Nice. Okay, the only things left I have to put on this armor be mending and one mending book. Ooh, I have. Oh, I do. My goodness, mending does not take a whole lot. Now let me go over here and see the mob farm. Did I leave this on? Purge? No. Okay, it's bagged up. So I'm glad I came over here and looked. Yeah, it's starting to get bagged up. So I might have mending in here. Life and there it is. There's two of them. Nice. All right, and then all this other stuff I don't think I really want to see. Life steal. I'm gonna save that. Light pierce. be the other one, but on the sword, that's gonna be incredibly expensive. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Got mending on that one. Then we need mending on that one. And we need mending on that one. And on that. Yeah, I'm curious. Oh my god. 517 levels? Good night. But it allows me to do it. Oh my gosh. I'll hold in my inventory for later, but anyway, I need to make one more mending book. That is insane. Oh my goodness. Yep. There we go. So, goodbye old armor. Hello new armor. And hello flight. We have flight. Finally. Okay. So I'm gonna put this armor in here in case I need to pull these things off. Okay, so we finally got our flight. Awesome. Now the other thing that we need to work on, are charms, right, to go in the slots of the armor. Right. So we can see like what charms each armor can get. So we already have night vision on. Absorption, just get absorption hearts. Wither resistance would be great, and poison resistance would be great. Then fire resistance, and resistance is just defense. So that's pretty good as well. But I only can put one charm on these, right? The fire resistance would be nice because it's like you just are immune to fire, basically. I mean, wither resistance don't really need that because I can put that item in my inventory. Poison would be nice, resistance. Don't need night vision. Absorption isn't that great. Okay, so what the? This one. More strength. Okay, for sure. Yeah, that's unique to the chest plate, so strength for sure. I'll write that down. Charms. Premium. Chest plate. Want the strength one. The helmet probably anti-venom. Let's see. That'd be great. What else? The legs can get speed. Would be nice. Or resistance. Speed or resistance. Boots can get jump boost. Don't really need that if you have flight. Yeah. Okay, so probably the, let's see, legs, speed, and boots. We'll just put resistance. Okay. Those are the next ones to do here. Now let's see how to make them. So we needed resistance. Anti-venom. Strength. Oh, I have it already. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna need to make some more Supremium. Okay. And then speed. It's this one. Okay. Level 4s. Okay, we can do that, but I need to take a quick washroom break and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, let's start working on these charms. So speed. We got a block of Supremium essence. Okay, so level 4. We're gonna always need that. So to make some more level 4. That's a step assist that I have to get used to now. I know I need like 4 of those. I'm thinking. Okay, so this one, right, I need sugar, blank charms, blank charm, sugar. So yes, this is why I like flight. And we can teleport if we want, but okay. Got it. Then we need to use, what did I say? I want to put speed on my legs. All right. So what's I need? Oh, speed. Yep. There we go. So speed is on legs. I don't know how fast that is. Okay, so that's done. Let's see. Resistance. Just need Supremium apples, but we do need a blank charm for that, and that, and that. Okay, so we do need 3 blank charms. It's fine. Done. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had a block of that as well. It's okay. Okay. Let's convert some of these over now. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We don't have a lot of level 2. Also gonna make some level 3. Because I have to make these apples. Tiered apples.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 211.9 megabytes, 1.2 GB.
Okay. Cool. So we did speed. Let's see, resistance. I need 4 apples and 4 Supremium. Oh, that's some fast speed. I think that's how you do it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And resistance was just that. Cool. Then I needed resistance on my boots. That's what I wanted. resistance. It's like just extra defense, basically. Yep. Now do that. Anti-venom, so I need 4 buckets of milk. There are buckets over there. Yeah, that has some speed. Okay. Go. Apples, I believe, right? Oh no, I don't. Okay, I don't need apples for that one. For strength, I know I do. Okay, this one I just needed the milk buckets and... What are those? Yeah. Okay. Easy. And anti-venom on the helmet. Anti-venom. Okay. No more poison. Okay. Then the last thing was strength, and that's the Supremium apples. Here. Alright. Okay. Okay. Then I need a little. Okay. Oh, 4 strength. Yep. I want that on the chest plate. Oh. There it is. Strength. Cool. Alrighty. Well, that was interesting. It's all powered up now. I mean, we can test out our abilities and stuff on the Wither if we want to. I'll put the Vorpal. I mean, oh my gosh. Should we do it? It's like 500 and something levels. Right? It said 517 levels with Vorpal. It could come in handy, but Vorpal is like... There's a chance you do a lot of damage. Let's do it, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is let's put this last enchantment on the sword, test out the sword, and then I'll probably end the stream. This is like 3 o'clock in the morning. And we did a lot in terms of this armor progress and stuff like that. Yeah, so like the next big things that we will have to do, like I said, was making the wand of animation, right? That'll help tremendously for like hard to get resources that don't have an EMC value. Then ultimately the energy condenser, right? And that's useful for things that do have an EMC value. Man, was it about halfway ish? Almost. I'm getting a lot of shadow fragments too, which is nice. Yeah, it seems like there's some like graphical glitches that are still in here. I mean, it's not detrimental to the game. Like, why is that Enderman trophy and the Creeper trophy? They don't have any color. But I had like moved my camera a little bit, and I saw a little color, like their original frame showed back up. I don't know. The good thing about flight now is that now we can properly explore the almost all we wanted to. That's that last demon dimension. We should not ever fall to any of the chasm and stuff like that. We can traverse the Twilight Forest much easier. Just things like that. And so that's a huge accomplishment, is getting flight. It's like creative flight too, so I don't have to worry about like jetpacks and all that mess. Fuel. I tried jetpacks before, and it was just like, it was too, like, how can I say, it gave me anxiety too much. But no. I want to test something too when I'm done with this real quick. I want to test to see if it's faster to do solidify experience or experience droplets. I don't know. 'Cause I have a ton of those too. Let's make sure let's get to like level 400 real quick.
Irene hit the ground too hard.
The heck? What happened, Irene? The heck? Well, that sucked. See. So we have experience droplets somewhere. Over here. All ingots should be over here. I'm just not seeing them. Hold on. Slow down. There they are. Okay. Yeah, so seems like it's about the same, kinda. Yeah. Like slightly faster. So these are from experience seeds. So you get experience essence, and then you just make the droplets. So I have a farm just going over in the mystical agriculture area. Now what I'm doing is an insane thing, but I know as I start doing the insane things when it's close to the end of the stream. Okay. Got a ton of it. Nothing else is using it, so might as well. So basically we need 100 more levels. Okay. So I think the next stream that we're gonna do, I should probably get the rest of my hearts first before I start going, exploring the dimensions and fighting stuff. So that means that we will have to fight the Ender Dragon a couple more times, which is way easier now, so I can fly around. And then the last set of hearts Ooh, actually, we're gonna have to fight the Ender Dragon a lot more times because I need to first get my green hearts, and then I need to fight it 10 more times to get the blue hearts. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, but not difficult now. Yeah, and then once we do that, we should test out the Erebus and see if it works or not. Almost. A little bit more. This is crazy, but I'm doing it because it's like I'm on my last bit of energy in real life. I'm tired. But add this last thing to my sword, and just to see how fast we take out the wither now. Alright. I can't remember, it was at 571 or 576. Okay, regardless, we got it. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. Sword, book, it was 517. Wow. Okay. Warpaul. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. That was crazy. So now let's go and test out our abilities with the Wither real quick. Soul Sand. Shoot. Take the anti-wither thing out. Let's do one just to see.
Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion.
At the turn.
Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion withered away.
Okay, let's see if we do kind of what we did last time a little bit. Interesting, so it won't copy the Wither skeleton skulls even though I have them in my inventory.
slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion. Wither's minion was slain by Wither. Wither's minion was slain by Wither. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion was blown up by Wither. Wither's minion was slain by Wither. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion was slain by Rabuja. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion. Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion was slain by Wither's minion.
Oh my god.
Wither's minion withered away. Wither's minion withered away.
Jeez. There was so many things. But, I mean, that was very much faster. So, I have a little more energy. So I'm drinking an energy drink. We can try to take out the Ender Dragon just to see what that's like. Yes, what we could do, because we're so close to getting our green hearts. Yeah, we only needed 4 more green hearts. So I mean, we could just do that. That's 4. Yeah, that's exactly 4 summons. No. Oh, I'm missing 1, actually. Got a glass.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 211.9 megabytes, 1.2 GB.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to the end real quick then. Excuse me. Okay, good. So the broken wings mod isn't right. I deactivated it anyway, so shield. Let's see how fast this would be.
Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Much better.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Do this dragon.
Dragon's larva went up in flames.
I think Volpal
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
There's no golden apples.
Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Let's keep going. I have some energy. My brothers and I call this no mercy, useless energy, because we played No Mercy on the N64 wrestling game, and for some reason, sometimes it looks like your character is about to just die out. You just get this burst of energy from nowhere, and you just get your special ability and everything. It's insane. So I'm kind of feeling that right now. For some reason.
Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Significantly faster. Right. That's the other thing too, because I can get endless quiver. I think I can make any dragon arrows or ender arrows.
Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
When I came back, okay.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Okay.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Step assist. Okay. We can do this 2 more times. Next layer of hearts. Then I feel like that is a good end, right? For the stream for today. I need some rest. I might need to step into my office today.
Dragon's larva suffocated in a wall. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. 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 Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja. Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Okay. It's funny how the dragon egg always falls in the same spot now. Weird, but not complaining. Alright, some more. then I have to do this 10 more times if I want to get my blue hearts. But that should not be a problem.
Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva went up in flames. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman. Dragon's larva was slain by Enderman.
Okay.
Dragon's larva was slain by Ender Dragon. 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 Dragon's larva was slain by Ender Dragon.
Nice, very nice.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
More minions.
Dragon's minion was slain by Rabuja.
Okay. Yeah, they've really reduced the number of minions and their attack patterns significantly. Okay. So let's put all this stuff, the end stuff up, and then let's see, dragon scale, dragon trophy. Wither stuff. Dragon. That is 11 hearts. That's great. Gotta remember how to step assist now. Ash. Skulls. Oh, I forgot to put the. Oh. Okay. These can go in the furnace. Okay. So let's end this part by making my green hearts, and then it should be good. That'll complete a quest too. All right. So we need to make 10 red, 10 yellow, and then we can make 10 green. Green. Oh, we need sugar. No. Are you serious? I have 2. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Sugar shells. Well, hold on 1 second. We can do the following. Let's take some pearls. Let's go back to the end. Now, since I have flight, we can find like an end city real quick. And go this. It's not a biome, huh? The end. No, that's not gonna help. So it's not a biome, it's just a thing. Okay, well, that's not gonna help here. Gotta do it the old school way a little bit. I hope that we just find one. I hope we don't run to the darn Chaos Dragon. Okay. So I'll leave a little. Oh, there's one. Okay. Couple things that we can do. Give me Pokeball. There's a shulker right there. Now shulkers are weird because they kind of just teleport all over the place, so can't really.
Rabuja has made the advancement the city at the end of the game.
Yep. Kind of put them in a mob duplicator is kind of hard. I might get just lucky and find 10. Frost resistance. So, interesting. We have 4 right now. That's a good start. I heard another one. Over here. Didn't too well. Five. Okay. All damage. That was good. Little comet. Thing in this comet? It's obsidian. Could turn my render distance up, but oh, that's that another one. Let's see, which is the same one. New one. Yeah, they're not really like their little anti-gravity things. 9. Shulker. Oh, get those anyway. Well, I mean, I could just take this thing home. Might just do spawn one more. Yeah, so this actually wasn't too far from the other one. Ooh, lagged a little bit. It's probably hating the fact that I have flight. Can't keep up with rendering. Can I get one more tower? Do I have to go and just spawn a shulker? I might have to. Let's go back. Oh, here. Use this one. Yes, it did. I have to label it. Gosh. The heck am I? That's so treacherous. Really? Okay.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0005. 223.2 megabytes, 1.3 GB.
There's a comet up there. Apparently. Okay. I think it might just be easier for me just to go and spawn this last shulker. Problem with them is that they're not affected by the fans. Turn these off. And I'm gonna need a way inside here. Maybe. I don't know. They will teleport. Awesome. That's all I needed. Let's turn it off. Turn it off. Well, I'm gonna need more later, but maybe they just stay there. Okay. Okay, so now, right, I can actually do this. So I need little hearts. I grabbed some red hearts while I was over there, but Okay, we are at the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna have to finish this up real quick. Apples, diamonds. I need to make those. Those. We need enchanted apples and yellow hearts. So, let's see. And then these we need 10 nether stars, 10 green. Green hearts. Chocolate shells. There we go. How do we use those? All this other stuff up first. So I go to the baubles menu, take off the heart amulet. Now I'm down to just like my base 10 hearts. And if you shift right click, then you can put the canisters in there. Then you just right click with the amulet. Put it back on. There you go. So now we have up to green level hearts. And that's that. Alrighty, so with that, I think that is a good place to end the stream. Right, this was a part 3, right, for the night. That's a rare one, but we did quite a lot. We finally got our Supremium armor, right? So we got it, and we fully upgraded it to for the most part, I believe. I don't think there's anything else I would put on it. Now we will revisit this to complete the quest, and I'll go back and just make. Actually, I'll just use the armor that I had here and just start here, and then actually go back and go through these. We only really need to go up to, what is that here? Abyssal Knight armor, because we had this already. So Arctic armor. This is Ironwood, Steel Leaf. That's all like Twilight Forest, Nightly, and Yeti. Yep. Everything else we should be able to get relatively simply. And then after that, I think we need to start working on the Erebus. So Erebus is in the same area as Twilight Forest. Yeah. So the Staff of Gaia, offering table. So we needed to make a dense crystal. So we had to go back to Lordcraft and make a dense crystal. Which not very hard to do. We just have to do more research with Lordcraft. I'm gonna actually take a print screen of this so I'll know what to do for next time. There we go. Throw it in my Discord real quick. I have my little personal Discord going. Let's message myself, do this next for the Erebus. Okay. Alrighty. So, like I said, we did quite a bit. And major thing, like I said, we got is our flight now, so we can traverse way easier, get things done much quicker. And then we're gonna start tackling some of these quests and do the Erebus next time. So I'll probably do that sometime this afternoon. It's like 4 a.m. now. So I might just, after I wake up, eat, see what's going on with work, then I'll jump back on. Alrighty, so I hope that you guys enjoyed this episode, and I'll see you guys in the next one.